just about set to go now. And today's starter, Clark Schmidt.
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win, and I expect to see that from him in this one today.
In the air, right side. Judge getting an angle on it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the Guardians lineup now. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Hit hard, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the third baseman, Jose.
Now
Ramirez.
it's Jose Ramirez. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And that chops in for a strike. Martinez over at first with one away. Just missed.
I got one ball, one strike.
The pitch. That one fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Struck him out looking. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball. Jazz tosses to first, and that is the inning. Guardians leave one, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in the Bronx and towing the slab, Luis Ortiz.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. First pitch misses. And that one cutting but missing down low. And that one fouled off. The changeup missing. Now 3-1. And a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, out towards right center. And there's one down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. In that cleanup spot, a key piece for this club, Cody Bellinger.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Ben Rice stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Fastball for a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
One out, bases empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Cody
Bellinger up to hit.
Bellinger.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And there's a ball. On the ground, right side, Schneemann. On to first, and that is the inning. One left for the Yankees, scoreless after one. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Schmidt back to work. In the air, left field. Bellinger settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Batting sixth, the second baseman,
Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. No score here in the second. Hit in the air, left field. Bellinger drifts towards it. And there are two down.
Batting seventh, the shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Gabriel Arias. That one catches the zone. 0-1. And ball one. Swing and a miss.
One ball.
Two outs, base is empty. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. The Guardians go down in order. We go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back.
Leading
Paul
up
Goldschmidt
for the Yankees,
will climb in.
the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
First pitch,
Ball one,
not
no strike.
close. Liner, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it
Batting
up
sixth,
any better than
the
that.
third baseman.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle,
Yeah.
allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
And that one inside and it hit him. So digging in, Anthony Volpe. Outside with a breaking ball. First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a strike in there. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
That one not close. Now 2-2. Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That missed by a lot. And it's 3-2. Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. First and second here, no outs. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Slings to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. First pitch doesn't find the zone. In the air, left field. He's got it, and that ends the inning. The Yanks leave one. We'll move to the third with no score. New inning getting started, and now the catcher comes up to him. Bo Naylor. Naylor measures 6 feet even in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in Canada. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Now he breaks his back. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, Nolan Jones.
Now here's Nolan Jones. First pitch misses. Top of the third, no score. Ground ball, Goldie. And he takes it himself for the out. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Flied to right his first time. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swing and a foul out of play. That one the other way, and foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. LeMahieu gets it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
now it's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
DJ LeMahieu.
Misses inside. 1-0. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. One up, one down.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Fly to center his first time. And that one missing low.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
One down, base is empty. And that one lifted in the air, center field. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ben.
Now it's the DH, Ben Rice. Struck out swinging his first time. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. That one missing inside. Swing and a grounder foul first base side.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
And a ball and 2 strikes. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him swinging. So they make short work of him there. On to inning number 4. We're tied 0-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton and set to lead off the 4th, Angel Martinez. That misses, and that is ball 1. Swing and a ball line to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. First offering, and it just misses. 4th inning underway, no score. Late swing, foul to the left. And there's a foul ball. That one to first, Goldie. He steps on the bag. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, designated hitter Carlos Santana.
And now the DH, Carlos Santana. 0 for 1 so far. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Hard ground ball, base knock. And they have their first base runner since the 1st inning. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1. On the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Out of here. That one felt good. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann. That's through there for a strike. That one misses, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. The other way, and foul ball. That one outside, and that's ball 2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Good eye right there.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Cleveland with a pair on this blast. And it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And another ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Judge comes up empty there.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Hit in the air, center field. Martinez in position. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, left fielder.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Grounded out his first time. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Pulls that one foul. Way inside.
2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Oh, man, that smoked him on the mound. The throw is still in time, and they do get the second out of the inning.
Now
they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing could put you right back in this ball game.
Hit on the ground to short. The throw to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So the Yanks go in order. They're still down. It's 2-0. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the shortstop, Gabriel Arias.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Over to Goldie. 1 away here in the 5th.
Up next for Cleveland, the catcher, Bo Naylor.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. He's 0 for 1. And Chris, his big strength is defense. But it is interesting, in today's world of baseball compared to when you played, a good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but he's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
I think the other component is putting down the finger that the pitcher wants to throw and being on the same page. And that's something that this guy does really well. Gets in sync with his pitchers.
Boog, his preparation is off the charts. I was down in the clubhouse today trying to find him just to pick his brain a little bit. He's so buried in that video room.
This ball well hit left center field, and that splits the gap into second, and he's got it doubled.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up in second.
One out, runner at second. So in now for Cleveland, Nolan Jones. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Ball 1, no strikes. Now one missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Yarbrough, a left-hander, also throwing. Naylor, the runner at second with 1 away. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Just missed. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
2 on, 1 out. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Next offering is down low. And he grounds one to the right side. Goldie. There's one. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ortiz back to work. In for a strike. And it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And no one can get there. And a good start to the inning. Wow.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. He hit into a double play his first time up. The shortstop takes a ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And that's in there at the knees.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
Now batting,
now at the plate, Austin Wells. Fly to left his first time.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And the first offering is not close. Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good
Now
two-strike
batting,
pitch
the
right
second
there.
baseman,
At worst-case
DK.
scenario, it's weak contact in play.
LeMahieu.
Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Grounded out his first time up. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-0. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The pitch to LeMahieu. That one the other way. To first. Inning over. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York,
Leading
here's
off
the center fielder, Angel
fielder,
Martinez.
Angel Martinez.
Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Fights it off. He'll see another.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Now batting, the third baseman.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Next pitch is downstairs. And another ball.
No strike.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his
The batter,
spot.
the
The hitter
designated
didn't
hitter,
offer at it.
Carlos
Now he has somebody to worry about
Santana.
over at first.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Clark Schmidt won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan
Number
Yarbrough.
33.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for
Ryan.
quality pitches out of him right here.
Yarbrough.
Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Carlos Santana digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike. And downstairs. Pitch misses. 3-1. Hit on the ground might be 2. To second, that's 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now here's Trent Grisham. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Ball one there.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Ball down.
Pitch misses, and now 3-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
So now the DH spot, Ben Rice, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Rice, 26 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And that one off the outside edge.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a little bit low.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Kwan should have this one. Leaps at the wall, and he's got it.
What an outstanding effort going all the way back to the warning track and leaving his feet to bring that one in. It's so tough to jump on the run like that and time it perfectly. So that was awesome.
Here is Aaron Judge. And that's down and away.
1-0.
Two outs. Liner to second and picked on the hop. The throw, and they get the out. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 7th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. First pitch just misses. Moving in the bullpen, Ian Hamilton, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Just missed. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
So up next, Daniel Schneemann. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Fielding for the wall, makes the catch in foul ground.
The batter, number 13, shortstop Gabriel Arias.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop, Gabriel Arias. Breaking ball misses down and away. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Fought off foul. And he hits a ground ball right side. LeMahieu gets it to first. Guardians go down in order. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
Tim
the
Herron on to pitch out of the pen
number
here.
29.
Well, the best relievers love the
Tim
opportunity to come in
Herron.
and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And here comes
Leading
Bellinger.
off for
He's
the
grounded
Yankees,
out a couple of
the
times.
left fielder, Cody
The Yankees
Bellinger.
looking to rally. First
Ball
offering
one, no
misses
strike.
badly for ball 1. And another
2-0.
ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
And that's in the dirt. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
There's the strike, and it's 3-1.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So
Well struck right field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. And it's off the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. First pitch, not close. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. That's down and in. Movement in the pen for the Guardians.
2 balls,
Slade
no strikes.
Ciccone getting loose out there. That misses, and it's 3-0.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk.
The batter,
and
number 11.
guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Here he is in a spot where he makes most of his money against left-handed pitching. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
The shortstop takes the ball. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Double play ball to second. Off-balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Digging in, Austin Wells. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Just off the inside edge.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
On the ground, could be two. Slings to first in time. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tim Herron will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Colby
Guardians.
Allard gets handed the rock out of the pen.
49.
And compared to a lot of other
Colby
relievers, strikeouts have not
Allard.
been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. DJ LeMahieu stepping in now for the Yankees. Has grounded out a couple of times. That's to third. Fires across the diamond. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they score twice and even it up late. Eighth inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. David Fry.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Yarbrough back to work. That one in the dirt, and that's ball one.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first. First out in the top of the eighth.
The batter, the right fielder, Nolan Jones.
And now the right fielder, Nolan Jones.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Chris Guerrero getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. One down, base is empty. And another ball.
Two balls, no strike.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Reno.
Stephen Kwan in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. All tied up, and we're in the top of the eighth. That's ball 4, trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4
Now
pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Outside
Ball one,
low,
no strike.
and it's 1-0.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
Nope. Inside, ball 2.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that one fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Martinez.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now a chance for Angel Martinez. 1 for 3. Foul off down the right side. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Just missed. Two outs. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to the
That
left.
ball's foul.
Down the line, and it's foul. Jones on third with 2 out. And a breaking ball misses outside. Jose Ramirez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The kick, the 3-2. Base hit into the outfield. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th.
Just a huge at bat right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
2 outs, runner on first. Jose Ramirez getting ready to hit, throws it away. Oh, nice play. And that's a great play for the out. Back now in the Bronx. On to the bottom of the 8th. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Action in the pen down there. Slade Ciccone appears to be getting loose. swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Jones squeezes it, and a quick out, number one.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So digging in, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch, and he just misses. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that is out of play. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. His 13th home run of the season, and we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate, known for his late inning heroics. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Judge waits. Line drive. Fair ball.
That play looks routine defensively, but with
Now
all of that
left
looks, it can get real tricky down in the corner.
Bellinger.
Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
So a change being made at first base. On to pinch run, Oswald Peraza.
Oswald.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. First offering, runner goes. In the air, fairly deep to right field. 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Just missed. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
That's ball 2.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish.
Ball 3.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the 3-0 finds his zone. Right through there for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Ripped to right. And that will end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Back after this on the show.
Pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York
and on the mound
Yankees,
is the closer, Chris
number
Guerrero.
23.
And this is the best way to make your major league
Guerrero.
debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
Now playing
Pablo
right field,
Reyes now in the game
Number
as he comes in
19.
as a new right fielder.
Pablo.
Now here is
Reyes.
Carlos Santana. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Upstairs. This one smacked out to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Kyle Mansardo, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. First pitch misses. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and that's how they take the lead. It's 4-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
One down. Now it's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann. And first offering is fouled off. Guerrero measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, and he works in a slider. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time.
Now batting, the shortstop, Gabriel Arias.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Gabriel Arias. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
0-1's the count.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss and a slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball, that's low.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that's a strikeout. Ed Drummond says he went around. Solo shot for the Guardians this inning. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Emmanuel Clase.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Emmanuel Clase.
Well, 1-run game, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
1-run game, bottom 9. A dive, he's got it from his backside, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
I love the fact that the pitcher didn't become a spectator on this play. Nice job by the first baseman to dive, get dirty, knock that ball down, and if the pitcher's not there, he's got nobody to flip it to. Excellent job by both those guys.
And here is Anthony Volpe. That one at triple digits.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So they're down to their final out. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
The Yankees down to their final strike. That one misses. 1-2 to count. That's inside.
Ball 2.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1.
Go with the tying run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Two outs. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
Bottom of the ninth, 1-run game, 2 on. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham, down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver. Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 run's in. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Yankees walk it off 5-4.
In this situation, this guy's looking to put the ball in play and find a hole somewhere. Well, he did exactly that. Drives into a very cool walk-off win.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway and getting to start. Clark Schmidt. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Stephen Kwan, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. Judge going back on it, and it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0.
Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
Now here is Angel Martinez. And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Not even close there. No strike. And that's ball 3.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That's a walk.
Ball 4,
went with the cutter again, but couldn't find the zone.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Man at first, nobody out. Here's Jose Ramirez. The other way, a sliding stop. There's one.
He's out.
To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Santana. And Cleveland on top 1-0. Schmidt checks the runner, and he's back in on a dive. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ramirez, the base runner at first with 1 out. Stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Grounder might be 2. He's in there.
Safe.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. On the ground to second, might be 2. The throw to second is offline. Everybody's going to be safe.
Batting sixth, the second baseman.
Well, this
Daniel
offense just got a major
Schneemann.
gift. Probably should have been a double play, but it all starts with a good feed to second. And right there, everything broke down on the throw. We'll see if they can capitalize on this.
Daniel Schneemann now at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Grisham going back. And he makes the play on the warning track. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. Outside, ball 1.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Out to short, Volpe. They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Guardians 2, and the Yankees coming to bat. Back at Yankee Stadium, getting the nod on the mound, Luis Ortiz. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Goes down looking.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Ben Rice stands in now and watches strike 1. Inside. 1-1. 1 out, base is empty. Fair ball.
Batting third, The
It's
right
Aaron
fielder,
Judge now.
Aaron
Big time power.
Judge.
That misses.
0-1, no strike.
1-0. Rice leads off first with one away. Right through there for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Chopped out in front of the plate. And that one handled. One at second. Over to first. That's two. Nicely done. 1-6-3. And that will end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees nothing. Second inning set to go. And now, Bo Naylor.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Schmidt back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
And that one missing low.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm settles under this one. Hauls it in for the out. One down.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, Nolan.
And up next for Cleveland, Nolan Jones. First pitch just misses. Tap foul at the plate. That one's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
The center fielder, number 1,
Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That one drifts inside. And another ball. Two outs. Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
First and second, 2 outs. Jose Ramirez will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Strike on the inside corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Bellinger puts it away, and that is that. 2 left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Guardians 2 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. Here's Cody Bellinger.
For the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Here is Goldschmidt. Spits the plate. That's strike 1. Bellinger gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Runner.
Bellinger goes. Pitches low.
Ball 1.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
And a 1-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swings and misses. And the count is 2-2.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
On the ground, out to short. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Stepping in, Anthony Volpe. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw and saved. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Batting 8, the catcher, Austin Wells.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
And that's outside. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Here's DJ LeMahieu.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact a game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
That's down and in. Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
Drive, base hit. Chisholm rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out looking at his first at bat. There's the strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Late with the swing there.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
At the belt and fires. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one just misses. 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Next offering upstairs.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Ben Rice, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. And that'll load the bases.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Yeah, the batter now, Ben Rice. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Off the mark there. And it's 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. They get 2 and draw even again. We played 2 full. We are tied 2-2. On to the third inning. Leading off, Carlos Santana.
Carlos
Santana, 38 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Pitch
That's
misses there. Ball one.
1-0.
Fouled off left side. Outside
Nope, that's a
low.
ball.
And a count 2-1. Just off
Inside,
the
ball
inside
three.
edge. That one fouled off. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Kyle Mansardo digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Schneemann stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Tied up here in the early going. And it's fouled away. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Count's full.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
As we go to the
for
last
the
of the
Yankees,
third.
the
And
right
now
fielder,
it's going to be
Aaron
Judge. First
Ball.
pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Up and in. Now 2 balls and a strike. And Judge takes a strike. That's off the inside corner. Full count now.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity You'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Right side, hard hit. Over to first.
He's out.
One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Now batting, left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Singled and scored his first time. And that's outside. And it's 1-0. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
On the corner for a strike. And it's 2-1 now. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And it remains 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside. And Belly goes down on strikes.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Paul Goldschmidt now grounded out to short in his first trip. Fastball for a strike. Two outs.
Ball, that's too high.
Just off the inside edge. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He flexes his power with that swing. His 7th home run of the season. And just like that, they're out front. It's 3-2.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter. But this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. And now the count is even.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. The Yanks do get 1 on the solo homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Start of the 4th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gabriel Arias. That one to first. He takes it on his own. One up, one down.
Up next for Cleveland, the catcher, Bo Naylor.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Bo Naylor. He popped out his first time. Ball one low. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to Goldie. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for Cleveland, the right fielder, Nolan Jones.
So in now for Cleveland, Nolan Jones. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. There's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Inside, just missed. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Guardians fail to score. They're down 3-2. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to go, bottom 4. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. First time up was a pop out. And takes low for ball 1. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. RBI single his last time up. And ball 1 to LeMahieu. High fly ball out to left field. Kwan settles underneath it. Makes the catch, inning over. All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Schmidt back to work. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Pitch in the dirt, 3-0. And there's the automatic. Way out front for strike two.
Full count, 3-2.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That's out to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
The center fielder, number 1, Angel.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Right side, and he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's a strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. LeMahieu pulls it down, and that's the third out. Nothing doing for the Guardians there, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ball one there. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Still able to come through behind in the
Now
count
batting,
right there.
the
Really nice
designated
job
hitter,
staying up the
Fred.
middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen. Luis Ortiz out of the game, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Tanner
Cleveland.
Bybee will take over
Number
here.
28.
Still pretty early in the ball
Tanner
game, so this bullpen has
Bybee.
some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. 1 for 2. There's a strike. On the ground. Slides for the stop. There's one.
That's an out.
Back to first, but the throw is wide. Back to first, not in time.
Well, they had the chance at turning two right there, but I don't think he got
Now
a good grip
batting,
on the ball,
the
so he
right
tried to
fielder,
transfer from
Perez.
glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Judge
Nope.
stands
Ball
in
one.
here, takes ball one low. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Matt Festa preparing to come on if needed. Ciccone getting loose as well. That's in there. And the count is 1-1.
1-1. Two balls, one strike.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Left field. Kwan under it. Corrals it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here's the left fielder, Cody Bellinger. He swings and fouls one off. Right through there for a strike. Rice off of first with 2 away. High drive, deep right field. That one on its way. It's a belly bomb. And they add a pair. It's 5-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
So 2 down. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And that one is downstairs. And it's 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
There's a certain point where you
2
have to
strikes.
commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That one not close. 2-2. Got him looking. 3rd out. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now 5-2. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. Top of the 6th inning. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Carlos Santana. Swinging a foul straight back. And a foul ball. Just misses. Going to count 1-2.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Hangs and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Manzardo goes 5 feet 11 inches, 24 years old, and he's one of the few major league players born in Idaho.
Ball one, no strikes.
In for a strike, and now it's even 1-1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. Yankees up by 3. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Throws it away. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
He just tried to force a play that wasn't there. Ends up a single and a throwing error. So now they have to deal with the runner in scoring position. You know, good communication on the field can make a big difference on a play like that.
And the batter now, Daniel Schneemann. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
0-1.
Runner at second here, one gone. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, one out. Arias getting ready to hit.
Arias.
That one missed. With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. The throw in.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Clark Schmidt done for the night, and he really had to grind it out, but he does leave with the lead. New arm on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching,
Ryan Yarbrough taking over on the mound.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Schneemann at third. Arias over at first with one away. Next pitch inside, and it's a ball and a strike. That's a little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Runner on the go. Fought off foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
3 balls, 2
That
strikes.
missed by a lot. And a full count now. Nolan Jones in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three and two now. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Nolan Jones digs in for the Guardians. They're 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
1-0.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
In the air, left side. Quan makes the catch, and there's one gone. Anthony Volpe stepping
11.
in now for the Yankees.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Martinez sizes this one up and makes the grab. 2 down.
The catcher, number 28.
2 down, base is empty. Austin Wells digs in now. Fastball for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And there's a ball. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Just off the outside part of the plate.
2-2 the count.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that skips in the dirt.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Here comes Wells around third. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score easily, and they lead by 3.
Waste no time there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen. Tanner Bybee is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So out of the
Guardians,
pen comes the right-hander, Slade Ciccone.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, and now here is Trent Grisham. That's down and in.
1-0.
LeMahieu at second with 2 down. Swinging a foul out of play. Just missed. Man on second, 2 down. Fouls one off. 2-2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Kwan settles under it and makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double, and they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. You're dialed into the show.
now pitching for
Welcome
the New
back.
York
We're in the
Yankees.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
Tim
41.
Hill.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed
Hill.
hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Back to the top of the
Leadoff
order
for the
now.
Guardians.
Here's the Cleveland
The left
leadoff
fielder,
hitter, Stephen Kwan. He's already homered here in this one. Just
That's
off the
outside.
outside edge. And there's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this
The
one.
center
That's
field,
about as
number
textbook as it
one,
gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
This one in the air, right field. Judge pulls that one down, and there's one down. Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And that's a fair ball. Bellinger returns it to the infield, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. So now here's the DH, Carlos Santana. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's downstairs. Ball 2.
2-0.
That one missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Kyle Manzardo next to bat for Cleveland. Tying run at the plate. That one finds the zone. And the count is 3-1. The tying run at the plate. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Swing and a ball popped up. And the infield fly rule call.
Now batting, second baseman Daniel Schneemann.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill departs, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching for
Ian
the
Hamilton
New York Yankees,
into the game.
And he's had his
Number
struggles so
71.
far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
So 2 down now, and here is Daniel Schneemann.
Ball 1, no strike.
In the dirt. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Chris Guerrero getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. In there at the knees. Got him. That ends the frame. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 3. Back here in New York, and here is Ben Rice. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Just misses with that one.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. And that one's gone. He sends it out of here. It's 7-3. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Down and away for ball one.
1-0.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one popped up, middle of the infield. Manzardo brings it in, and there's one down.
That was a good hard
Now
fastball
batting,
with some
the left
nice
fielder,
ride up
Cody
in the zone right there. Hitter
Bellinger.
looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
One down, base is empty. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. That one inside. Ball 1. Base hit. And now 2 aboard.
The third
So
baseman,
up
number
next,
13.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Just missed. Close, but called a ball. And now 2-0.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Swing at a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 10-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
This one absolutely screamed out of here, Singy. A laser. StatCast tells us it was 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, it left in a real hurry and didn't go that far because of the launch angle being a little flatter, but clearly it had all the velocity it needed to leave the yard.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen. Slade Ciccone gives way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Matt Festa.
And with the big deficit
Now
on the
pitching
scoreboard,
for Cleveland,
he almost has to just put that out of his
number
mind.
52,
Every outing matters
Matt
for relievers and their numbers,
Festa.
but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Base is empty, one away. Anthony Volpe now at the plate. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Kwan heads after it. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
And here's the catcher,
Wells.
Austin Wells. And that
Ball
one
one.
a little below the knees.
Counts
And that's
1-0.
ball one. 4 runs already in the frame. Here the bottom of the 7th.
Inside ball.
And a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ouch.
Time. You got hit. First base.
Now
DJ LeMahieu
batting,
stepping
second
in now
baseman,
for the Yankees.
DJ LeMahieu.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. That's
1-1.
outside. And the count even 1-1. And there's a ball.
2-1.
The pitch to LeMahieu. That's in there. And now 2-2. Wells off of first with 2 away. Misses. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3 and 2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Caught him looking for the K. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working, and it is now 10-3. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
Leading off.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Ball.
So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch is inside, and it's a full count.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, the catcher, Bo Naylor.
Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 in this one. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground, and they can roll him up for 2.
Next offering is fouled back.
Ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
The count.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner at first with no outs here. Misses outside, and now it's 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And up next for Cleveland, Nolan Jones. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
He was late there, strike 1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Next offering is downstairs. Maybe a 2-ball, 5. To second, pulls him off the bag. Everybody's going to be safe.
Now batting.
Unfortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. Can be an easy trap to fall into.
Stephen Kwan will hit next. He's already homered in this game. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. 1 run across. In there, he's safe. It's now 10-5.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ian Hamilton will depart, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third. So looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Out of the
New
bullpen
York
for the
Yankees,
Yankees, Jonathan Loaisiga.
number 43.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle
Jonathan
sometimes when they're called upon with big leads
Loaisiga.
because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
At the plate, Angel Martinez. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And it gets by him. One run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 10-7.
Making some noise here. 2 RBIs on that swing, and they're right back in it. That pitch came off the bat really well into center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you know you stung it pretty good, because it seems like center fielders these days, to a man, these guys can run down just about everything hit their way. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. Just missed.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Loaisiga fires. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Next to hit, Carlos Santana. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground right side, and foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the runner holds.
The first baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
And now Kyle Manzardo. Out to short. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. And ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2 outs. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And a 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. That one ripped. And it stays fair.
These hitters are relentless. Just till the
Oh,
bell
yeah.
sounds, and they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jonathan Loaisiga won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Chris Guerrero, on for his major league debut. So we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium. But the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
So 2 on with 2 away. So in now for Cleveland, Gabriel Arias. Right through there for a strike. So the tying run at second. Out to short, Volpe. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around and 5 score. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 10 and the Guardians 8.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Guardians.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Herron.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here. So we'll see how it works out.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. That's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And delivers outside. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Ball, that's in.
Hot shot to third. Ramirez sends it to first. Judge out on the play. That's the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead it, though. It's 10-8. We go to the ninth. Digging in,
the catcher,
Bo Naylor.
Bo Naylor.
Guerrero, a 6'4" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, and he works in a slider. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall.
Now batting, right fielder, Nolan Jones.
He's 2 outs away. Nolan Jones getting ready to hit. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Foul ball. The Yanks trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Pitch misses there, and the count is even 2-2. Sets him down looking. Now only 1 out remaining.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Stepping up for the Guardians,
Kwan.
Stephen Kwan.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Yankees slug their way to a win in this one.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And this one ends the final 10-8. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the New York Yankees.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the hill, Clark Schmidt. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third,
Leading
less than
off tonight
2
for
outs,
Cleveland,
situations
the left
where,
fielder,
yeah, maybe you're not a real high
Kwan.
strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Stephen Kwan, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next one misses, and that's ball two.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And a pitch. Right through there for a strike. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first, digging for two. And it's a double to start the game.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Angel Martinez digs in now. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
And that's in for a strike. Just missed.
Ball two.
Dives and he can't hang on to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
First and second, no outs. And up next for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. Pitch is in there, and that is strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that's outside. No outs, runners at first and second. And that's outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one misses. And now 3-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
fouls one away, and now 3-2. Ground ball right side, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Here goes the runner. And that is out of play. Kwan on third. Ramirez at first. One gone. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
On the ground to third, might be two. Quickly to second for one. And that's two. No runs on 2 hits. No errors and 1 left on. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back now in the Bronx. And towing the slab here, Luis Ortiz.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Now the 0-1. And that's down and away. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Ben Rice in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And another ball. One out, base is empty.
No strike.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1.
1 strike.
You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. That one missed.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. One down, base is empty. Robert to right field, way back, gone. An absolute moonshot into to the third deck. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up.
I'm excited to see that one again, but with the StatCast data, because that was a bomb. Oh, says he drove it out of here at 115 miles an hour.
I think I heard the ball screaming on its way out. And that's some serious exit velo. Pretty elite, and he caught it just right to get it up in the air as well.
1 out, base is empty. Here's the veteran outfielder, Aaron Judge. First pitch, and he just misses. Outside.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And there's a ball. Ortiz maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And Judge spoils that one. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
Man at first with one gone. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
In the dirt. Double play ball to second. The flip. There's one. To first. Not in time. Great effort there.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Ortiz throws to first. Bellinger dives back. Two outs. Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
There's the strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Slider got him for strike 3. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo.
Number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
Schmidt back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And he grounds one back up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. Nicely done for the out.
Man, oh man, that ball was absolutely smoked. Triple-digit exit velocity. He dives, and I'm just shocked that the ball stayed in his mitt. Looked like he was going to put a hole in his glove.
So digging in, Daniel Schneemann. That clips the corner. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Next pitch is outside. Got him swinging. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Gabriel Arias, the next to hit, takes ball one. Two out, space is empty.
Ball two.
And that one missing
three.
low.
I got 3-0.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. That one is inside ball four. And I mean, oh, so close.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And Naylor swings through that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now here's Nolan Jones. First offering, and it just misses. Line drive, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Guardians strand a couple, still behind by a count of 1-0. Back in New York, bottom of the second, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. drops into the glove, and there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And that's off the outside edge. Ball one. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball three. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now at the plate, Austin Wells. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Move to first. And he dives back in safely. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Volpe stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up and in, and it's 2-2. Stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 1 left for the Yankees, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back at Yankee
Leading off for
Stadium,
Cleveland,
top half
the
of the
left
third
fielder,
inning. Here's the
Steven
Cleveland leadoff hitter,
Kwan.
Steven Kwan. Just missed. Kwan hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. Short hop liner, handled it short. Volpe throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
The center fielder, number 1, Angel Martinez.
And now, Angel Martinez. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that one is inside.
Counts 1-0.
Towards first, Goldie. Steps on first for the out.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. And that one cutting but missing down low. And that one fouled off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So they go quietly there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Guardians nothing. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one.
Right.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that's a little bit high, and that's ball 1.
That's in. Ball 2.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Jones ranging back, leaping, and it's gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 2-0.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Judge takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Just missed.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And Judge spoils that one. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. And a slider misses down and away. That one deep left field, and forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And that's too high. Now fly ball to right center. Martinez on the move. Makes the grab for the second out.
That was going to be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Goldie at the plate now. That's ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Martinez. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in the Bronx, on to the fourth. Now it's the Guardians DH, Carlos Santana. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
He swings and fouls one off. And it is 2-1. This one in the air. LeMahieu sizing this one up. One away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Kyle Manzardo.
So in now for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo. That's a little bit low.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
One down, base is empty. And it's even up.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
1 out, runner at second. Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians. Went down on strikes his first time through. That's
Ball
way
one, no
outside, and that is ball 1. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. One now, and that one fouled off. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away. Yankees up by 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
A great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Arias in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
The shortstop takes the ball. Manzardo over at second. Schneemann over at first with 1 away. Into center and a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
2 on, 1 out. And next is the Guardians catcher, Bo Naylor. And that's in there at the knees. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. Top half of inning number 4. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. This one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
Battling here as he fouls it away. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The next offering misses, and it's 3-2. Nolan Jones in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul, we'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
2 on, 1 out. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And that'll load the bases.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Now batting, right fielder, Nolan.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Nolan Jones. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 3-2.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Two on, 2 outs. And a count 1-2. That's down and in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Two outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So 2 runs, 2 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 3 and the Guardians 2. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
That one pulled foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And he chases that one. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Volpe, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Just missed. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance
One
that
ball,
time.
2 strikes.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. They got it for out number 2.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
2 outs, base is empty. Now, Austin Wells struck out swinging his first time. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Offense held in check there. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 3 and the Guardians 2. Back for more from the Bronx. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Angel Martinez. Schmidt back to work. And that drops in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough getting ready to go. Hamilton warming up as well. And strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That to right. Judge has it sized up. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman,
Here's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 2 in this one. Tap foul at the plate. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Up the middle, Volpe fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
Carlos Santana now at the plate. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. And there's a foul ball. And now it's even up.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Next pitch misses way outside. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Manzardo in the box again, takes the strike.
0-1.
Santana leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. Two outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
1 ball.
In the
2
dirt,
strikes.
but kept close. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Guardians 2. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu. Fought off foul. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Luis Ortiz is done, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Guardians going with a new pitcher, Tanner Bybee.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one almost got him. Fouled off to the right. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Rice in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Matt Festa up and loosening in the pen. Ciccone getting cranked up as well. Check swing.
Inside.
No appeal. 1-1.
It's a good pitch to try to get him off the plate.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground. And foul ball. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. No runs, no hits, no errors. 5 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Guardians 2. New pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Yarbrough.
Schneemann in the box now. Takes strike 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Fouled off. He was late. struck him out looking.
Now batting,
Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians.
A walk, and he's also singled.
That one fouled off. Arias in his second season, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Just missed. The Guardians trailing by a run, and we're in the top half of the sixth. The shortstop takes the ball.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. And that misses. 1-0. Two down, nobody on. So 2 balls and no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
Chop to third. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So they make short work of him there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. Yankees 3 and the Guardians 2. Back here in New York, John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth. And leading off the bottom of the 6th, Aaron Judge. Just missed.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here. Right through there for a strike.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So a man at first, and here comes Bellinger. Judge on the run. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swinging a foul straight back. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-2. Now one missed. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Judge gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And it remains 2-2. That one is upstairs. Line and a base hit into right. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. In there for strike one. That one laced to center and a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and they lead by 2.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
First and second, no outs. Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. First and second, no outs here in the bottom of the 6th. And a foul ball. And there's the strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at-bat.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. First and second here, no outs. Next offering is down low. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
And it's for New York, Anthony Volpe.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
2 on, 1 out. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
On the ground to first. Could be 2. On to second. They get 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians 2. Back now in the Bronx. Top of inning number 7. Stepping up for the Guardians, Nolan Jones. Late swing, foul to the left. Lined into right. Makes the grab, 1 away. So up next, Stephen Kwan, 1 for 3. First pitch misses. The Guardians trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground to third. Jazz tosses to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
If you want to be a great
Now
defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
So 2 down now, and here is Angel Martinez. And that's a strike. Inside, and it's 1-1. Line to left, and that's down, a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman, Jose
Manager out of the dugout,
Ramirez.
and he's going to make a change. Ryan Yarbrough won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Righty
the
reliever
Yankees,
out of the pen, Ian Hamilton.
number 71.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Jose Ramirez digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that is out of play. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. And that one is in the dirt. Now 1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead.
Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
The designated hitter,
First and
Carlos
second, 2 outs.
Santana.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Carlos Santana. There's a strike.
All one.
Martinez on second. Ramirez on at first with 2 down. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. First and second, 2 down. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. Guardians strand a couple. They trail it here, 4-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Slade Ciccone.
Now
Pretty tight
for the
game, so
Guardians,
they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ciccone.
Now here is
Leading off
Austin
for the
Wells.
Yankees, the catcher, Austin Wells.
And first offering is fouled off. And the slider just misses. Activity in the bullpen. Tim Herron, the left-hander, up and throwing. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a good eye there. Gets a piece and stays alive. This to third, and it goes just foul.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out.
Second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. Swinging a foul out of play. Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now here's Trent Grisham. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Up and in, and that's ball 1. One out and a runner at second. A little out front there as he swings through it.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
The 1-1. Ripped to short. That takes care of Grisham.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Now a chance for Ben Rice. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And the first offering is not close. Man at second. And that one fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. In plenty of time to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. The Yanks leave one as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. And we're back, ready to begin the eighth. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo.
Manzardo.
Hamilton back to work.
Ball one,
that
no
misses.
strike.
Ball one. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. The 1-1 is fouled off. Backed off the plate that time. Manzardo checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he went around, according to Clyde Washington.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Daniel Steeman.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ian Hamilton gives way, and he's responsible for the runner on second. So the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Tim Hill.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Now it's the shortstop, Gabriel Arias.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The tying run at the plate. The shortstop takes a ball. Tying run at the plate. Got him swinging. Now 2 out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Off the mark there. Ball one.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. Just
Oh,
missed.
that's out.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back at Yankee Stadium, Aaron Judge at the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That misses.
1-0.
1-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tim Herron, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Festa also getting ready. Judge waits. And now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right
Now
there. Walk number 3, and the free bats keep on coming. You down with OBP, Booth?
So a man aboard. Here's Cody Bellinger. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
High in the air, out to right. Jones hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. In the air, right field, and just foul. That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
And now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Judge leads off first with one away. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 in this one.
Chisholm Jr.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And that one fouled off. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
2 outs. And that
Ball
one's
one.
a little bit low. And it's 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. And that'll get down for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
The batter, number 11.
And now Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Two aboard, 2 outs. And a foul ball. Squirts away a little bit. No movement on the bases. 1 and 2 the count. Two on, 2 outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Through 8 full, the Yankees 4 and the Guardians 2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back, and here comes the closer,
Number
Chris
23.
Guerrero. A chance at his first save of the year. Stepping in,
Leading
Nolan
off for
Jones.
Cleveland, the right fielder, Nolan Jones.
In the air, right field. Judge is under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just
Now
barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Wow.
Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians.
1 for 4 with a double.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. That one
ball,
way
2
inside.
strikes. Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. And now it's 3 and 2. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
They're not
The
ready to
center
go
fielder,
home quite
number
yet.
1, Angel
Digging in is the switch hitting
Martinez.
outfielder, Angel Martinez. And fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a chopper. LeMahieu gets it to first. And the Guardians with 1 out left.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose.
So up next, Jose Ramirez.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Late with the swing there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Guerrero is just 1 strike away. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Major League Baseball on tap on this Thursday night. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Clark Schmidt. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
That one close, ruled the ball. And 1-1. And that one hammered. Bellinger going back, and it's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Angel Martinez. Just missed. Kicks and deals. That clips the zone, and the count 1-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That's off the mark. 2-1. Kwan stands at second with no outs. That one off the mark. 3-1.
right through there for a strike.
Okay.
This one in the air. Volpe makes the play, and there's one down. Here's the Guardians lineup now. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Jose Ramirez stands in now and watches strike one. Runner at second here, one gone. Next offering is fouled back. And takes low for ball one. Man at second.
That's a ball.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And the batter now, Carlos Santana. Just missed. Man on second, 2 down. And another ball. Next pitch is outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Two outs and one in scoring position. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Number 9.
And up next for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two on, two outs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back here with my pal Singy, and pitching in this game, Luis Ortiz. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trusted, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trusted his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Right through there for a strike. The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The sliding play at short. Over to first. And they get the out.
Batting second.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup.
Right.
A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third.
Here is Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Judge comes up empty there. Rice, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And he dodges that fastball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Man at first, 1 away. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
And it's fouled away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
cut on and lifted in the air. Quan gets under it. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
He swings, floats it into left, and that's a fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Breaking ball misses down and away.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back in New York, second inning set to go. Now it's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann. Schmidt back to work. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And another ball. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Next offering is in for a strike. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Over to Goldie. And quickly 1 away in the second.
Batting 7th, the shortstop, Gabriel Arias.
And now the shortstop, Gabriel Arias. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Second inning here, no score. Just off the inside edge. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hit in the air, right field. Judge is there. Snags it for the second out.
Batting it, the catcher, Bo Naylor.
2 down, base is empty. So in now for Cleveland, Bo Naylor. There's the strike. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there. Two out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Guardians go down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Inside, just missed. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swinging a drive, deep right field. That one carrying into the second deck and gone. It's that ball goodbye. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Anthony Volpe at the plate and takes high there. The 1-0. Fastball for a strike at 95. The 1-1 is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings and misses. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Ground ball right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. That's to third. Sends it across to first. And that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head on down to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Guardians nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. And now the right fielder, Nolan Jones. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Volpe nabs it. One up, one down.
Now batting, left fielder Stephen Kwan.
So digging in, Stephen Kwan led off this game with a double. Pitch misses outside, and it's 1-0. Outside corner, there's a strike. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. And we're level. It's 1-1.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now the number 2 hitter, Angel Martinez. That clips the corner. Martinez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. One down, base is empty. Just missed.
Outside.
Just missed.
Ball 2. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Right through there for a strike.
I got 3 and 2.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Out number 2. Here's Jose Ramirez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Ball 1 there. Fastball for a strike. And the count even at 1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one lifted to left. Bellinger sizing it up and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. As we go to the last of the third. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Fought off foul. That one not close. And the count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
So now the DH spot, Ben Rice. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's a ball.
Ball 1, no strike.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Missed with a changeup, and now 3-0. And there's a foul ball. Check swing called strike, and the count's full.
3-2.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws across the diamond, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Inside corner at the knees, that's a strike. Good fastball. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-1.
The sun rises and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That one misses. Ball 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
That's too low. 2-0.
2-0.
Ortiz maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Goldie takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Bellinger on his way home. He will score.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, and he just misses. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. And that's in the dirt. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3, and the Guardians 1. Back for more from the Bronx as we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Carlos Santana. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That's hard hit in the line. Bellinger makes the grab, 1 down.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
So digging in, Kyle Manzardo. Foul ball there.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that misses. And the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The Yankees leading by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch inside. The count now 2-2. That's down and in. Swings here and blasts one left field. Bellinger drop step going back. Pulls it into the warning track.
Wow, that one almost got out of here. I know the wind's blowing out to left, but man, that almost pushed it over the fence. I bet hitters are trying to get the ball up in the air and hit it that direction. I know I would be.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Daniel Schneemann. And a ground ball to first. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Hard hit, right side. LeMahieu gets it to first. That's out number 3. Nothing across here this half. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 3 and the Guardians 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Anthony Volpe. That's in there, going 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Schneemann makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. 0 for 1 so far. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
Now batting, the second baseman.
2 down, base is empty. DJ LeMahieu stepping in now for the Yankees. First time up, he grounded to third. This one popped up. Arias sizes this one up. That is the inning. Yanks held in check as the lead remains 3-1. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now it's going to be Gabriel Arias. Schmidt back to work. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bellinger hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, catcher, Bo.
Here's the catcher,
Naylor.
Bo Naylor. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
The Yanks up by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's
Ball
downstairs
3.
and outside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And that's ball 4.
Take your bait.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but
The
now
batter,
at least he
the
gets a
right
fresh
fielder,
start against a new
Nolan
batter, but he
Jones.
needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
In the air to left down the line. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So the batting order
next
turns
for
over.
Cleveland, the left
Stephen
fielder,
Kwan, the
Stephen
next to hit.
Kwan.
He's already homered here in this one. First
That's a
pitch
ball.
doesn't find the zone.
Ball
Naylor,
1, no
the runner
strike.
at first with 2 gone. And downstairs.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2 outs. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out of the left center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And now the center fielder, Angel Martinez. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Guardians 1. Back in the Bronx, here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. First
Ball.
pitch misses. Movement in the bullpen.
1-0.
Tanner Bybee, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Ciccone also throwing. And
Ball.
that's a little high.
2 balls, no strike.
Way upstairs. Ball 3. That's in there. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
So now here's the DH, Ben Rice, 1 for 2. In there, and it's 0-1. Just missed.
1-1.
Out towards left center. Martinez on his way over. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
2 outs, base is
Judge.
empty. It's Aaron Judge now. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Gets the call. That is strike 2.
Oh, this
Okay,
guy is so
now.
comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not...
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. And the score stays 3-1. Back in the Bronx, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. And the pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
You know, these Guardians looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One, 2 now.
Ball 2.
Good job to fight that one off. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. To the right side, LeMahieu is there. Gets it to first, and Ramirez is set down.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
So now the DH spot, Carlos Santana. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Santana over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. That just misses, and the count is 2-0.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
That's a walk.
No, that's a ball.
Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Clark Schmidt departs, and he leaves with the lead after giving them some decent innings. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a moment.
Now pitching
on the mound
Yankees,
now, Ryan Yarbrough. The southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters.
Joe Bro.
Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Now a screamer into the outfield. And it gets by him. Lead runner around second. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Comes through with the RBI. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Daniel Schneemann.
He's grounded out a couple of times.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. In the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. Brings it in. And there's two down.
The batter, number 13, shortstop Gabriel Arias.
Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Misses inside. Ball one. Runner at second, two down.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2-0.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Yankees 3 and the Guardians 2. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Tanner Bybee.
Now pitching
He's
for
been so
Cleveland.
good against lefties.
Number 28, Tanner Bybee.
Here's Cody
Leading
Bellinger.
off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
On the ground to short. On the run, throw to first.
he's in.
Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question.
Man at first. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Misses off the inside. 1-0.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Strike one.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big
We got
way
one
in the
ball, one
runs
strike.
column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Just off the inside edge. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. Out. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Off the plate, and it's 1-0. And that's in for a strike. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out to center. Martinez under it. And the inning is over. Back in New York, we go to the top of the 7th. So in now for Cleveland, Bo Naylor. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Looking to get the tying run on base. Tap foul at the plate. And 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Just off the inside corner. 3-2 now.
That's a really good take.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Nolan
So
Jones.
Up next, Nolan Jones.
A little surprised we don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0. And that's fouled off. That one fouled off. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that's foul. Out to short. Volpe whips it to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That's in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The 0-1.
Ball. That's inside.
That one hooked foul. Two outs. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. The Guardians go down in order. They trail it 3-2. Set for the last half of the seventh, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Tim Herron, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Allard getting loose as well. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Picks it up with a bare hand, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard-throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Strike two. Bases empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. And the pitch is outside, ball one.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. He beats the throw, and they can't get the out.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with two strikes. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Ball one, no strikes. Wells stands at first with one out. That misses the zone. Now 2-0. Fouled off down the right side.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes up the middle. Handles, throws to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
And the batter now, Trent Grisham. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. In the dirt, and the count 1-2. Stays alive. That one is absolutely belted. Martinez going back, and it's into the bullpen for a homer. And they boost their lead. It's 5-2.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Ben Rice will hit next. 1 for 3. On the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Yankees up by 3. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that gives Aaron Judge a chance to hit with 2 out.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And that one is in for a strike.
All one.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swing and a pop-up. Schneemann on the move. And that'll do it. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the Guardians 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill. He last pitched 2 days ago. Stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez.
0 for 3 in this one.
Martinez.
Fouled off. He was late. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Chris Guerrero up and throwing. Hamilton getting cranked up as well. Swinging a foul straight back. Line drive caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Gets under it and pops it up. Goldie puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Cleveland, the designated hitter, Carlos.
2 down,
Santana.
base is empty. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Carlos Santana. This one popped up right side. Goldie sizing this one up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 5 and the Guardians 2.
Now pitching for
Back
Cleveland.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the
29.
bottom of the 8th, Tim Herring.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Now here's the
Leading
Yankees
off
cleanup
for the
hitter,
Yankees,
Cody Bellinger.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That one drilled left field. Kwan makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking
Now
ball right
batting,
there.
the
Lucky
first
he stayed in the
baseman,
ballpark.
Paul
Here
Goldschmidt.
is Goldschmidt. Slider
Counts
misses
1-0.
outside. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Slade Ciccone appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. The next
That's
pitch
ball
misses. Ball 2.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
1 down, base is empty. Inside, just missed. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. He's in with a double, and that's his 2nd double of the night.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And that clips the inside corner. One out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
In the dirt. To third. Tag. Got him.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, you couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
2 down, nobody on. Just misses with that one. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that skips into dirt.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
The batter, number 11.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Fly ball down the left field line. That's back there. That'll make it out of here. His second home run of the series. It's 7-2.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Two outs, nobody on. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
One gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Didn't go. Here's a 1-1. Foul ball. Two outs. Goes down looking. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and no one left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Guardians 2. All set to start the 9th in this one. And here is Kyle Manzardo. Hill back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Hill in his 7th season. He features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. And that is out of play. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. on and missed, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Schneemann in now, takes ball one off the plate. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The Yankees leading by 5 here at the top of the ninth. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And they'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one just missing inside. And that's ball 3. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And up next for Cleveland, Gabriel Arias. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one missing inside.
Two balls, no strikes.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
3 balls, no strikes.
And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. And a foul ball. Hill is just 1 strike away. There's a line drive to left field and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, the catcher,
Bo Naylor getting ready to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. Just missed. That one's spoiled, and The count now 2-1. Fouled off left side. Two outs. Just off the outside edge. 3-2 now.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And ball four, two aboard.
Take your base.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
The batter, the right fielder, Nolan.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
So
the
they turn
New York
things over to the
Yankees,
righty, Ian Hamilton.
number 71.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Nolan Jones. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1. First and second, 2 down. That one missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swings through that.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 7-3.
Making some noise here, trying to give themselves a chance. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Stephen Kwan. And a strike on the outside edge. On the ground, and this should do it. Ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Yankees.
Just about set to go. And today's starter, Clark Schmidt. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. Inside, and we're underway.
First pitch, 7:07.
That one fouled off. And that one hit to first. Goldie takes it to the bag, and a quick out, number one. Here's the Guardians lineup now. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Carlos Santana.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
Angel Martinez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ground ball to the right side, and it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's always a threat at the plate.
He's been flexing his power in the majors for a long time now. His first career home run was to right field right here inside Yankee Stadium in 2014. The right fielder that day for the Yankees, Ichiro Suzuki. Even he couldn't catch that one.
The 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. And that's downstairs. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Hauls it in for the out. And there are two down.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Carlos Santana.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. That one's in there. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. One left for the Guardians. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting this one, Luis Ortiz. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
And the 1-0. And a foul ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Upstairs. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
And now Ben Rice. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Grisham on at first. Nobody out. Two balls, no strikes to count. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
First and second, no outs. Here comes Aaron Judge. And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball 1. No outs, runners at first and second. And Judge spoils that one. And a count 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Down and in, moved his feet.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back. That's long gone. A soaring shot to center. His 22nd homer of the year, and they tack on 3. It's 3-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Bellinger up to hit.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning. Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
And there's a ball. First inning, and already up to 23 pitches. To the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw won't get there in time, and he's out at first.
Batting fifth, the first baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt now.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
First pitch just misses. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Pickoff throw. Bellinger dives back. The 1-0. That's down and in. Nobody out. Runner at first. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that one is downstairs. 1-0.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs. Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2 the count.
Two now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. First and second here, no outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Good job to fight that one off. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Pitch kicks away. And the runners will move up.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
On the ground, and it's just foul. That was close.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch.
Dives, but it's off his glove. Bellinger is in to score. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Well, it's not the
the
inning
count.
he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off
No
speed
ball,
there.
2 strikes.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
That's
1
inside.
ball, 2 strikes.
The shortstop
that's
takes
okay.
the ball.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him
Batting
up
it,
on the
the
inside
catcher,
part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And now the
1-1.
count is even. Goldie on third with 2 out. And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. Way outside, and the count's full. Fastball right back to the mound. Throws to first. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. And there's a foul ball. Base hit and a good start to the inning.
Batting 6.
Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians.
Schneemann.
Swings through that one.
0-1.
Runner at first with no outs here. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Righty delivers. On the ground left side. 6, 4,
That's an out.
3. And they turn to double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. There's the strike. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
No, that's
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians nothing. Back now in the Bronx.
Leading off,
Bottom
for
half
the
of inning
Yankees,
number 2.
the second baseman,
And stepping in for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu.
LeMahieu.
And ball 1 to LeMahieu.
ball inside.
Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Nope, outside.
Fastball is outside. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name. And that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The center
Now
fielder,
it's Trent
number
Grisham to the
12,
plate. He reached out a walk his first time.
Grisham.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Pitch misses. 1-1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Next offering is fouled back. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Now batting, the designated
And next
hitter,
is the designated hitter, Ben Rice. The walk and a run scored his first time. And that one fouled off. Here's a rocket out to left. Kwan makes the catch, and there's two away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's already homered in this game. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
And there's a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
And now it's even up. LeMahieu off of first with two away. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
One ball,
and the count
2 strikes.
1-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. One left for the Yankees. They lead 4-0. And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark.
Guardians,
Top half of
the
the
catcher,
third inning.
Bo
Bo Naylor at the plate now.
Naylor.
Schmidt back to work. Naylor measures 6 feet even in the 8th spot in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2018. Ball one there.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2
1
strikes.
ball, 2 strikes to count.
That one
2
almost
balls,
got him.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a
The right
couple of
fielder,
pitches
Nolan
to even that count
Jones.
up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now
Nope,
here's Nolan
that's inside.
Jones. Hit on the ground to the right side. He steps on
He's
the
out.
bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Now batting, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Grounded out his first time. And that's in for a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
2 down, nobody on. Just missed. That misses, and a count 2-1. And that one wrapped foul. 2 out, space is empty. Got him swinging. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back at Yankee
Leading
Stadium,
off for
now the left
Yankees,
fielder, Cody
the left
Bellinger.
fielder, Cody.
This is a batter right here who really
Bellinger.
produces in these night games, and we saw the latest example of it in his first AB.
That one inside, ball 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Line drive, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Runner at second, nobody out. Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. Jazz Chisholm
Third
Jr.
baseman, number
now at the
13,
plate.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That's in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Cade Smith getting loose out there. Ortiz checks the runner. Bellinger dives back. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Next offering is downstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. In the dirt, blocked. Bellinger leads off second with one gone in the inning. That one out to right. Jones. 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. There's a strike.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Man on second, 2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And look out, as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen. Luis Ortiz won't go any further, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Guardians.
on here, Cade Smith.
Number 36.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this
Cade
season. You usually
Smith.
have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a miss. Smith, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit. Here's the 0-2. And there's a fly ball deep right field. This one's got a chance, and he brings it into the warning track. Yanks strand a pair, but they lead it 4-0. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Angel Martinez. And first offering is fouled off. just
Outside, that's
missed. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets, pretty much a direct line to it. And perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different life. I don't know. But, man, great job to hold on all the way through the dive as well. No fumble caused by the ground.
Yeah, there's the strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
One down, base is empty. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And that is downstairs. And the count now even up.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
That's off the inside corner. 3-2 now. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
Santana batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
That's a ball.
Not close with that
1
one.
strike.
And that's ball 2. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one fouled off. 2-2. Inside, almost got him. That's towards center. Grisham trying to get there. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So they go quietly there. And midway in the 4th, the Yankees 4 and the Guardians nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, DJ LeMahieu will get things going.
LeMahieu.
Strike on the inside corner, and it's 0-1.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
He makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the lineup flips over. Trent Grisham digs in now. A strikeout and a walk. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Outside low, 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That one the other way. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's there with a double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. Grisham over at second, 1 down. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and lines one towards the gap. And now maybe extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
One out, runner at second. And next for New York, Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed.
Ball 1.
One out and a runner at second.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And Judge spoils that one. That's outside. It's 2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Bellinger up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. That's a strike, and it's 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Guardians nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. New inning getting started. Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. And that one cutting but missing down low.
You know, these Guardians need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Daniel Schneemann.
Daniel Schneemann getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And that one pulled foul. The Yanks leading by 5, and we're at the top of the 5th. In the air to left center. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop, Gabriel Arias.
Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In for a strike. 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Judge has it sized up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, catcher, Bo Naylor.
And here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. Struck out swinging his first time. That pitch gets the inside corner. It's 0-1.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
2 outs. Now this is in the air down the line. Bellinger sizing it up. Squeezes it. And that'll do it. Guardians lead 1. It's 5-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Just missed. And a big swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Outside low, and it's 1-0. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And that's down and away. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, One strike.
Fastball for a strike.
Three and two.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Two outs, base is empty. And now Anthony Volpe. Misses inside. Ball one. Check swing, called strike.
One ball, one strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
One ball, two strikes.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. Offense held in check there. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 5 and the Guardians nothing. Top 6. So in now for Cleveland, Nolan Jones.
Nolan Jones.
Jones, 26 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. First pitch misses. And he pumps it a strike.
1-1.
Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
One ball, two strikes.
And that one cutting but missing down low.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Hard hit left side. Volpe throws it to first in time. Now one gone at the top of the 6th.
So he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. To third, Chisholm. Slings it across. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
The center fielder, number 1,
Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Outside low, and it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Yankees 5 and the Guardians nothing. Back here in New York, well, we go bottom 6. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Smith back to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a ground ball. And that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he's into second with nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Inside, just missed. The 1-0. Fought off foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
He was all over that
number
one. Pretty
12.
tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Now here's Trent Grisham, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. Now one missed. And